Welcome, everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limmer from the Limmer channel. Today we are going to be playing some MLB The Show. I haven't been on for a while because I had to do some, family things, and I'm back. We're gonna start off with some MLB The Show, and we're gonna see where we can go from there. And if you like MLB The Show, please subscribe, hit that like button, and share the video. So let's get started, and let's try to get things moving. Alright, let's go back to the standings and see where we are, because I can't remember. It's been that long. Wow, we are 4 games behind. So let's see if we can do play it. I don't know. Alright. Alright, hold on 1 second. Alright, I am back. We are 4 games behind. We're gonna try to start the winning streak, because our winning streak is way behind. We're 4 games below, so let's see, where am I? I must be, I'm number 4. I'm number 4, okay. So let's see if we can get even better.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AAA Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers taking on the Worcester Red Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Right now.
All right, just about set to go. Our starter in this one,
Now I
Ryan
gotta try to get
Sefferjohn. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
Gotta try to get,
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Oh, wow, Mike. Coming to change.
Mike Moore at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Hey, come on now. One time, right here. He's going.
First offering, runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
I gotta get this.
Runner leads away at second. And ball 1.
It's a good take.
Next offering upstairs. Lofton at second with 2 down.
Find some green, baby. Find some green.
Next pitch misses. And now 3-2. Matt Gorski, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here.
We got 2 balls.
Kicks and fires. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score.
Wow.
All set for the start of the inning.
Hey,
and here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. And here it comes. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1.
And that one a little bit high.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next, Mike Moore. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. And first offering is fouled off.
I see them driving here.
The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Ball. Oh, no balls.
All right, one more time, right here.
The 0-2. Stops it on a slide. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
The batter, the center fielder.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Stepping in, Tyler McDonough, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Kicks and deals. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second for 1, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
I'm noticing the socks. Look at it.
Man at first.
The batter,
Here's the
10.
second baseman, Mark Mathias. 1 for 3.
Mathias.
And a pitch. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Yeah, I went to go move and he just hesitated.
So digging in, Christian Koss. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. To third might be 2. To second for 1. On to first, double play.
The left fielder, number 31, Tyler Dearden.
We go to the 9th, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
All right, man, come on. Come on, Mike
The
Moore.
pitch.
Moore.
Swing and a
Oh,
miss.
that was late.
And that is strike 1. Feltman measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Come on.
The 0-2. That's towards center. McDonough makes the grab.
Wait a minute, I don't even
And
have
there's
my
one
socks
away.
on.
Now back,
Yeah.
the center fielder, Matt.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
They left 6 men on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers taking on the Worcester Red Sox.
We're 2
And
games
we'll be
below
back with the
500.
first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Dylan Bundy. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
The first
Yeah, this guy's
baseman,
been real stingy, man. Not allowing
And-
guys to play
and
the
we already
game, just
got
keeping
one
them at
run.
home plate.
Let's
I
see
mean,
if we
just
can-
ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters. And a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Go, go.
Left field, and it drops in. And that keeps the inning alive.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be
There you
able
go.
to
We
get
drop-
to if it hangs up in the air
Welcome
long
to the
enough.
channel,
But right
everybody.
there,
If you like
it
what
just
you
died
see,
and found a
please
way to drop
smash
in on the
that
green
thumbs
stuff.
up,
A
and
base
if you're
hit.
new to the channel,
Runner
please
at first and
subscribe.
2 away. Next to hit, Matt
Stay hot now.
Gorski.
Let's go, kid.
You talk
Yeah,
about
one hit.
elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And the pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. The throw to first. Third out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. The Storm Chasers on top 1. Leading off, Babe
leading
Negron.
off for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Babe Negron.
Left-hand hitter waits.
And the team.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Got the
Thing
pitch
that
that he
I'm
wanted.
on.
Just a little
Hopefully I
bit
can
quick.
get-
Front shoulder open. Backside
second.
collapsed a little bit.
The
And the
designated
launch
hitter.
angle not.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And here is Marcelo Meyer. He
Oh, wow.
walked and came
We're
around
losing
to
by
score
6.
his first time up. 2 outs. A little roller up along first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Gets him easily, ends the inning. But they take the lead on a huge. So here's the cleanup hitter,
The first
Mike
baseman,
Moore.
number 8.
And he's already singled in this game.
All right, I got a single.
On the ground left side. 6, 4. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. And he'll be safe at first.
Wow.
Well, an aggressive slide right there at second base, but that's a legal slide. I like that because you're trying to do whatever you can to break up the double play, and it looked like it had an effect on that throw just a little bit. Couldn't get enough on it to get the second out at first for that double play. Nice job by the base runner.
There we go.
Now here is Matt Gorski.
Hey, nice
Grounded out back to the
Matt.
pitcher his first time.
Gorski.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. To the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The flip to the pitcher covering. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We move. So 1 out, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. 1 for 2. In there for strike 1.
I like the way my graphics is looking.
On the ground to third. Slings to first. 2 gone.
Good two-seam action right there.
2 outs, nobody on. Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore. And that's in there for strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
0-2 now. Out towards right center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And now the center
So I got a
fielder,
single
Matt
and a double
Gorski.
now,
The
y'all.
center fielders, Matt.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Red Sox out front 7.
Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game, swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created a momentum that took them all the way to the finish line. Nice win today.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Red Sox. 7 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Storm Chasers, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
Welcome to Crystal Falls Stadium. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers taking on the Worcester Red Sox.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
No, we got
First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down.
batting fourth.
Mike
Right.
Moore will hit next. Good
Mike
defender. He's been
Moore.
inconsistent offensively.
Well, the guy in 247. Inconsistent. Oh, that's not good.
Mengden checks on first. Walker dives back in safely. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it.
Inconsistent. All right, I need to get my batting average up, man. I can get my batting average. And
Jordan
that
calls it
ain't
in, 2 away.
That is big. The center fielder, Matt Gorski.
Now it's the right fielder, Babe Negron.
Red Sox.
He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Bounce to the right side, and that one handled. Now the throw to first on the run. A great play deep in the hole.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Marcelo.
Here's Reese McGuire. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one.
One down here, fellas.
And now the lefty. Double play ball to second. There's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We go on to inning number 2. The Storm Chasers out front here, 3-0.
Look at that double play. Look at it. And you know, wow. And you know I got to get my.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1.
0 for 1, but we got.
Moore batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. And it's fouled away.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
0-1 down. Fought off foul. In the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was.
Mike Moore now at the plate. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And that's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Storm Chasers have the advantage, 4-3.
Well, we got 4-3, but give it over.
So up next,
The batter,
Mark
number 10.
Mathias.
Second baseman, Mark Mathias.
Right-handed reliever. On the ground, 2 ball. Charles to second, that's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
1 down. Mike Moore, the next to hit.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Hit hard on the ground to short. Gathers and throws to first. And they got him.
Couple of pitches and a quick
Now
out.
batting, the center fielder, Matt.
What do I got to say? Probably easy.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the victorious Red Sox, 6 runs, 10 hits.
It's been a while since I played baseball, so I have to admit that I'm kind of rusty.
For the Storm Chasers, 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. AAA baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers taking on the Worcester Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Mike Moore digs in now. A switch hitter batting right. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And it's swinging out.
Back to the mound. 2 down.
Batting 6, the center fielder.
2 outs, runner at first. Mike Moore will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, Mike. Got there hitting the ball.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Prado leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Stays alive.
Already.
Your pitch, huh?
In the air out to center. McDonough under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. First and second, 2 down. And here is Mike Moore.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swing.
Oh, I waited too late.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Looks like extra bases. 1 runs in, coming home. He'll score as well. It's 2-zip, and he's got a 2-run triple.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now it's the power speed combo. Matt Gorski.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of inning number 6.
I got 2 RBI.
The Storm Chasers with the lead 2-0.
And I wasn't going to quit running.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to third. gets it to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. 2-0 your final here in this one.
Man, I did
For
get
Chris
some-
Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious Omaha Storm Chasers, 2 runs on 3 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Red Sox, no runs, 5 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. AAA action coming at you on the show.
Let's see if I can...
Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
For the Red Sox, the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
And a pitch. And there's a strike.
Hey, play the first, play the first.
To the right side. Throw over to Prado. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Here we go.
Batting second, the right fielder, Tyler.
Now the number 2 hitter, Tyler McDonough. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, we got one.
The pitch. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 1 strike. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Let's do what we're gonna do. 1 ball.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Got him. That's the second out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Reese McGuire. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field and makes the grab.
Woo!
And that is the third
I
out of
thought
the
that was out of
inning.
here, boy.
We played an inning, no score. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 83. Pitch is in for a strike. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
And first offering is fouled off.
Here we go.
One down.
Righty to the plate. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Strike him out now. Get him yourself.
The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And now That one is lifted in the air. Matias settles under it and makes the catch. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting 6, the left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Tyler
Dearden.
Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. The Storm Chasers on top here, 1-0.
Hey, let's see if we can keep this lead, y'all.
Bottom of the inning, and now Mark Mathias.
The second baseman.
And he deals. Just off the inside edge. Mathias measures 6 feet even, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
Hey, no outs. No outs now.
Righty delivers. On the ground to first. Prado takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 8.
And now it's Travis Swaggerty.
Swaggerty.
One down now, one down.
Can we do it?
And first offering is fouled off. Swaggerty, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
Hey, fastball is 90.
And the right-hander deals. And strike 2.
1-2. I gotta try to make it to the majors.
Here we go.
1-2 here. Struck him out looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Now it's going to be Christian Koss. Good power, not great in the OBP department. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
94, let's see. Oh.
Bounce to third. Goodrum over to first. That ends the inning. 9 straight retired. Bottom of the 4th, digging in, Marcelo Meyer.
That's shortstop.
And the pitch. That one fouled off. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
The right fielder, number 13,
Tyler McDonough getting ready to hit. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close. You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
We go.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
2 outs here.
Next one misses. Ball one. He swings and fouls one off.
All right, so we got 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The Red Sox hitless so far in the game. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Got him looking. Out number 3. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. We played 4. The Storm Chasers on top 4-0. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, number 83. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Hey, plays it first. Plays it first.
And the righty deals. Strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nico Cavadas. Flied to right his first time. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that's in for a strike.
There we go. Yeah.
Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
And that one wrapped foul. The Red Sox still looking for their first hit in this one. That misses. And the count even 1-1.
The 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
1-2 now. Swing and a pop-up. Lofton on the move. Racing, makes the catch. And that is that. So 5 perfect innings in the books. We're through 5. The Storm Chasers out front 4-0. And welcome back. And now it's going to be Mark Mathias.
The second baseman.
This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Struck him out swinging. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Hey, we got 1 out here.
Out there to center. Gorski racing, makes the catch.
The batter.
Here we go.
The designated
Welcome
hitter.
to the channel, everybody.
Next is the designated hitter, Christian
Smash that like
Haas.
button. And
When he
if
steps
you're
into
new
the
to the
batter's
channel,
box, the comfort level
Right.
looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got it by him for the K. So he's perfect through 6. We're through 6 full. The Storm Chasers lead it 4-0.
and if you want to chat with me, you have to chat. Let me know.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Moore back to work. That one missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Well,
Goodrum brings it in, and there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Tyler McDonough.
And the batter now, Tyler McDonough. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Here comes a pitch. Swung on, popped up left side.
You got it. I got it. Ball,
No
ball.
trouble here, puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
The catcher, number 3,
is our number.
Reese McGuire.
Now at the plate, Reese McGuire. That's in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next offering is fouled back.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right. When you talk about guessing in the game, it's really anticipation and sort of going with what the highest probability pitch, velocity, location at that point of the at-bat is.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Hit in the air, right field.
Ball. I got it.
Matias makes the catch,
There we go.
and that'll do it.
There we go.
The perfection continues. 21 straight have been retired. 8th inning coming up. The Storm Chasers out front here, 6-0.
Gotta do something to break this losing.
Welcome back at the
Leading
plate.
off
Number
for the
83.
Red Sox,
Not a
The third
single
baseman.
base runner through the first 7 innings for these guys. They've had no answer.
Ted.
The right-hander back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
And a foul ball.
Come on now. Here we go.
And here it comes. Foul ball still 0-2.
Hey, nobody away.
Right-hander kick steals. Way inside, gets out of the way. Moore still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Throw over to Prado. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Here we go.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here's the first baseman, Nico Cavadas. On the ground, right side. He handles it himself. And a couple of quick outs So just 4 more outs to get through, and the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
And first offering is fouled off. The Red Sox yet to pick up a hit here. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Hey, let's go right here.
The wide to kick the pitch. That one missing inside.
2 down now.
And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Through 8 full, the Storm Chasers have the lead, 7-0. And welcome back. Last chance for the home team. Now it's the second baseman,
We went
Mark
from 7
Mathias.
down to 13.
And all eyes on the mound as he begins the 9th inning, working on a perfect game.
Hey, get ahead, stay
Boog, I'll
right
tell you
here.
right now, every player
Inning
defensively
without
on their
allowing
toes
a
like
run
never
or
before.
a walk. In the inning without allowing a run or a hit.
Hey, we got no one here.
Moore back to work. That one drilled left field. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone. Into second with a double.
It's all
And
right.
they've got something brewing
all
now.
Oh, man, Boog, he got through 8 full innings, took the no-no into the 9th, and I really thought he was going to do it. But, you know, those last 3 outs can be so tough to get. But outside of that, he's been incredible to watch.
It's all right. One hit and
No outs. Runner on second.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Nobody out.
one ball.
Come on now, here we go, guys.
The 1-2. Popped up. Moore puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Now here is Christian Koss. Bounced up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, and they come away without an out. So the batting order turns over. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
At the belt and fires. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Ground ball could be 2. Fired to second. Back to first, double play. And that's the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
And we
Final
finished
score
it.
in this one, 13-0. For Chris Singleton and our
My
entire
boys
crew
brought me
here
in,
at
and I
MLB The
said,
Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm
If y'all
John
get
Shambi.
back- If y'all
Talk to you
get me a
soon.
lead, I bring home the W. That's what we did.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
So we finally broke our losing streak.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers taking on the Worcester Red Sox.
Yeah, we still have a losing record.
Ladies and gentlemen.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the mound today, Ryan Zefferjohn. Chris, how about a scouting report?
We're batting
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
Mike Moore at the plate now as he chases after that one. And before the 0-1, he asks for time. Clase at second with 2 down.
If I can get a base hit and get him home.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. So now here's the DH. Mike Moore struck out swinging his first time.
Come on, Mike. You gotta do better.
One time right here.
Swings through that one.
That's
0-1.
Come on, baby. See it, drive it. Let's go.
That's to third. Jordan throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Mike Moore. Zefferjohn back to work. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Go ahead run on base. Nick Lofton the next to hit.
Let's go right here.
0-2 now. Got him swinging.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Here's the 0-2. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning.
That was very bad.
Next to hit, Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Got one base hit.
And here we go. Come on.
Fucking another.
This to third. Into the outfield, base hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way, but had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Now, Nick Lofton. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And the final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Red Sox. 4 runs on 11 hits. 1 error. They left 15 men on base.
We gotta do better. But one thing that I got to do is I definitely got to work on. One thing I gotta do, I gotta put my my equipment on my character. It took my socks off.
As hitters make their way through the minors up the professional ladder, being able to recognize pitches becomes more and more important to your success as a hitter. And who's better qualified to talk about that than Sean Casey, career .302 hitter at the major league level, MLB Network analyst. Case, thank you so much for joining us on this. How do hitters work on pitch recognition at the minor and major league levels? How do you develop that skill?
Well, I think it is a skill, and I think that's the big part of it, Ben, is that you really have to learn to see the baseball. You really have to learn to slow things down. I know for me, as I moved up, guys got tougher with the ball moving in the zone late. Cutters, changeups faded more. Two-seamers ran more. So for me, it was really about seeing the ball early in the release point and then also seeing it late. Those last 5 feet are crucial for a hitter and to be able to recognize the pitch. So see it early, see it late, and be ready to hammer it.
Were there any pitchers or pitches that you had a very particularly difficult time handling?
Yeah, you know what? The tough pitches I had were sometimes I was a lefty hitter, so lefty on lefty. When I had that good lefty that could crisscross the plate, he would throw me a two-seamer in, right, and kind of lock me up, and it would open up the outer half of the plate, so then he would throw me that slider. So any lefty that had a good sinker and a good slider, they gave me fits personally. You're out!
Might have to sign back in. Shout out. See if that helps. Sorry about that. Let's see if this yeah, I'm gonna have I guess I'm gonna have might have to log out of the game and log back in. Let's see if I log in like this and then go back. Alright, so that worked. My road to show stuff working. So let's see if this works. There we go. Live in the back. Wizard now. I think we got all. Five game behind. We gotta bring ourselves back up. All out. Let's see if I can. Alright, so whenever this is, alright. Alright, we got it. What's going on, myself? Way too late. I'm behind by it. I'm making no hits. I have one big single. see if we can. No, let's finish playing the game. Come on. It's all right. You know that I got all my music turned off. Why would you give me music? See, that's what I don't like, man. I'm trying my best to.
A manager draws attention to a telling defensive stat. All right, so let's see.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AAA Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Gwinnett Stripers taking on the Omaha Storm Chasers.
All right, let's see if we
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Seth Corey. What do you have on him, Singy?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor. And we'll watch how he works in this one.
And now, Mike Moore. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Foul ball. Charles leads off first with one away. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Over to first. Now 2 away.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Jordan.
Mike Moore digs in now. Grounded out his first time.
Moore.
Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out.
Now batting, left fielder,
Jordan Walker will hit next. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
Get a good pitch right here. Here we go.
Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is. Here's the catcher, Dom Marolio. And a pitch. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We are tied 2-2. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
The first baseman.
This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Walker.
So digging in, Mike Moore.
Now
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Oh, big dog, right here, 1 time.
So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base.
Now batting.
2 outs. Base is full. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Walker. He's already homered here in this one.
Here you go now. Come on now, 1 time. Hey, like you can.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Now it's the DH, Matt Gorski. He's already homered in this game.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Pulls him to third safely as they score a pair on the play.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Conley, 1 for 2. Bases loaded, 1 away.
Hey, you got 1 out here.
Bunting gets it down to first. Moore. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
The 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. Moore steps on the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 2 runs in the inning on 2 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Storm Chasers have the advantage 9-7. One down. And now Mike Moore, 1 for 3.
Let it fly.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Rip it up.
0-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Means at third. Knowles on second. Charles at first. 1 gone. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters. Well, this is definitely a rarity. A one-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen, and fortunately, you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big sigh of relief.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
No, I might not see. No, I got. I get used to it.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Gwinnett Stripers taking on the Omaha Storm Chasers. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Win the first game. Let's see what
So up next, Mike Moore.
Let it rip right here.
What do you say?
Batting
Gotta get
first,
higher than that.
the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
Let me get back into the game.
And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Designated hitter,
He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Moore.
All right, let's see.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Short hop liner handled it short. Slings it across. Inning over.
One pitch. Here we go. Let's go.
Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Number
Switch hitter batting right.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And a foul ball.
I keep waiting.
Come on, man. Get your pitch up there.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore.
Designated hitter.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
There's the strike.
Hold on. Let me check and see. I am struggling so bad. Wow. I am struggling on rookie ball. Let's see if I can do better with this.
The 0-2. Bounce to the left side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. That leaves him without a throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Here's Nick Pratto.
And things could change quickly here with one swing. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. He's under it. And there are two down.
The batter, the left fielder, Jordan.
Now the left fielder, Jordan Walker, trying to deliver as the hero.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and they've tied it. It's 2-2.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Winning run stands at second. That's to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Owen Casey. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game.
Come on now. One time, right here. Hey, big moment. Here we go. Good one up there, huh?
And a 1-2. On the ground to third. They get the force. That's out number 3. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. We are tied 2-2.
One time, here we
2
go.
on, 1 out. Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
So all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Come on, Chief. One time. Here we go. With a man up there. Make something happen for us. Hey, here we go. Here we go.
And first offering is fouled off. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. And now it gets into the corner. 1 runs in. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with 1 gone. Tag, and he's out at the plate. But a run does come in to score.
You really can't argue too much with them sending him home, trying to win this ball game in extra innings, get back into the clubhouse, get something to eat, get some rest. But great defense right there keeps this game alive. That is a big-time play.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nick Pratto. The extra innings rule, placing a runner on second to begin the inning, was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way? Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Six-5 the final here today. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious Omaha Storm Chasers, 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For Gwinnett, 5 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Alright, we won that one. So, we're in the first 2 games. Let's see if we can.
We're thrilled to be inside All-American Park. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Gwinnett Stripers taking on the Omaha Storm Chasers.
One more game.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, Victor Reyes. And the pitch. Swings and misses. And we're underway.
Hey, no outs now, none.
Kicks and deals.
Here we go, right now, fellas.
The punch out there, and that's the first out.
Batting second.
And here is number 46.
Geraldo Quintero.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one.
Come on, guys.
One down, base is empty. On the ground. Tosses to first. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Number 7, Jesus Sanchez.
Foul ball there.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Hey, two away, two away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Offense held in check there. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Welcome back. And now the DH, Johan Mieses. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Strike on the inside corner. That's strike one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
All right, jump on him.
And here is number 33. On the ground right side. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Batting 6, center fielder, Jake Marisnik.
Now here's Jake Marisnik. Went deep in the ball game last night. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. And that's through there for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Top half of the third inning, and here's the catcher, Dom Marolio. The pitch. Strike 1. Moore, a 6'2" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now here is Cal Conley. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. Conley measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Gets under it and pops it up, and that drops foul. And a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Top of the third, no score.
Hey, one away, one away.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Hey, 2 outs, one away.
And now Bo Phillip. That's through there for a strike. Phillip hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2019. The 0-1. And that's a little bit high.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Hey, infield plays at 1 here.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Leading off, Victor Reyes.
Victor Reyes.
And the right-hander back to work. And that's outside. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
One now. There's a strike. Now a pop-up on the infield.
All you, take it. I got it, ball.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Geraldo Quintero.
And stepping in is the speedy number 46. Grounded out his first time. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. In there, and it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Righty delivers. And he drops it down the third baseline. It's safe at first, a bunt single. Man at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Jesus Sanchez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In there for strike 1.
Hey, get us the grounder right here. Here you go.
Next offering is fouled back.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh.
And next is the designated hitter, Johan Mieses. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1 now.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. And a pitch. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. So 1 hit is all they get to the bottom of inning number 4 now. The Storm Chasers on top 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, number 33.
The first baseman, number 33, Chandler Redmond.
The pitch. There's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Throw over to Prado, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And now the center fielder, Jake Marisnick, went down on strikes his first time through. That one's in there, 0-1. And strike 2.
Strike
him out now. Get him yourself.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And the right-hander deals. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's got a chance. And gone!
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 2. Moore, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Throw over to Prado, and there's 2 down. Digging in, Cal Conley. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there for strike 1.
1 strike.
fought off foul.
Get him yourself right here. Let's go.
The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One-handed. Welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Bo Phillip.
Hey, no one down here.
Moore back to work. And there's a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Now batting, right fielder.
Got him.
So the lineup
If
flips
y'all like
over.
what y'all see,
And now Victor Reyes.
and if you don't see y'all play,
Hey, get ahead
Right.
right here.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
There we go, one.
The wind of the pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Prado takes it to the bag. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
The third baseman, Geraldo Quintero.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman number 46. 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Plays it first here.
And the 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one in the air center field.
I got it. Ball, ball.
Knowles makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing across here this half to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Storm Chasers with the lead 2-1. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Hey, no outs here.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
one,
Hey, come on now.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through that.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Sends it to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Next is the designated hitter, Johan Mieses. Out towards right center field.
All you, all you. I got it, I got it, I got it.
He makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Number 33 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Here we go. guys.
And a swing and a miss.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. 7th inning stretch time. The Storm Chasers on top here, 6-1. And welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Jake Marisnick. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he just delivers average, but there's on base slugging too.
Get ahead right now.
The wind of the pitch.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And that one is lifted in the air.
I got it. Ball.
One down.
Here we go. Doing good so far.
Now
Doing good.
the catcher, Dom Mirolio.
Here's the catcher to hit, Dom Mirolio. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And the righty deals. That one ripped, but foul.
Here you go, guys. Let's go.
0-2 now.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He wasn't able to elevate it.
New pitcher on here, Jose Quas.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, 6 wins and 1 loss. Doing good.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious Omaha Storm Chasers, 6 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For Gwinnett, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 12 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Alright, so that was pretty good. Why that one?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. AAA Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Gwinnett Stripers taking on the Omaha Storm Chasers.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Storm Chaser.
All right, just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, John Doxakis.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the grab, and that is that. Scoreless after one.
Hey, let her rip here.
So 2 away with nobody on. Mike Moore now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Marisnik under it, and that's the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip.
Now, here we go.
And the batter now, Mike Moore. A switch hitter batting right.
Mike Moore.
Like you can, come on. Working ahead.
Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy to not.
Back here at the ballpark, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
The right-hander back to work. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. His 7th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again. Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. These guys did everything right today.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious Omaha Storm Chasers, 7 runs, 11 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. For Gwinnett, no runs, 6 hits, no errors, they left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Sorry about that, everybody. I am back.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Gwinnett Stripers taking on the Omaha Storm Chasers.
And now, your Omaha Storm Chasers.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get underway and getting to start. Seth Corey, what do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he deals with right-handed hitters in this one. Righties are batting over 300 against him, so they're not being fooled by really anything. He's going to have to find a way to change up his delivery, change up his look, somehow get them off of his primary pitches and even those secondary pitches. So we'll see how he does it in this one.
Keep it rolling.
And that one hammered Mieses, ranging back, and it's off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
So one out with two aboard. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Walker. 2 hits in 13 at-bats in the series so far.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that
the other way, that's a base hit as a run scores. In there safely. And it's 1-0.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
Matt Gorski digs in now. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. 2 on, 1 out. Roll to short, could be 2. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting 6, the catcher, Jackson.
Jackson Reitz, the next to hit. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 1 inning in the books here. The Storm Chasers have the lead, 1-0. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, number 33.
The first baseman, number 33, Chandler Redman.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. 1 away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. And the batter now, Mike Moore.
Mike.
Hey, let it rip one time. Use it right here.
Only swing that pitch. Go. Only swing.
And here it comes. And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now it's going to be Jordan Walker. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Moore gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's a big power threat. Matt Gorski. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the 0-1. Hit weakly on the ground. One at second. Over to first. Safe.
Got it safe.
Well, an aggressive slide right there at second base, but that's a legal slide. I like that because you're trying to do whatever you can to break up the double play, and it looked like it had an effect on that throw just a little bit. Couldn't get enough on it to get the second out at first for that double play. Nice job by the base runner.
Next to switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Runner on the move. Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. A 2-run shot. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 5-zip. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So digging in, Cal Conley.
Cal Conley.
Marolio off of first with 2 away.
You got it. You got it.
To the right side, Moore takes it himself. That's the 3rd out. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Storm Chasers out front here, 7-0. Now at the plate, Mike Moore. He's already homered here in this one.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Schuster, a 6'3" lefty, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. And it's fouled away. That one ripped right center field. And caught on the warning track.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find out.
And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's already homered in this game.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle.
Get
your pitch, huh? Hey, here we go. You got this.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, the left fielder.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious Omaha Storm Chasers, 9 runs on 13 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. For Gwinnett, 3 runs on 9 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Okay. Got a home run. Yeah. What I might do is
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Gwinnett Stripers taking on the Omaha Storm Chasers.
And now,
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Storm Chaser.
So, almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Frank Mazzucato. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Here's Nick Pratto. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Out to center. Marisnik makes the grab. That is the inning. We played an inning, no score. And now the DH, Mike Moore.
The batter, number 8.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Mike Moore.
Here we go now. One at a time.
all right, Mike Moore. This is what we're doing. Got a base hit.
On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Hey, great hit right there. Great hit.
Now batting, the first baseman.
One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nick Pratto. He's 0 for 1.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jordan Walker.
Runner at first with 2 away. Jordan Walker will hit next. Moore off of first with 2 away. Tapped softly to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They put 2 on the board, 2 hits, 1 was a home run, no errors, and 1 man left. On to inning number 4. The Stripers on top 3-2. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the DH, Mike Moore.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go.
The pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if we can get
OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now the first baseman, Nick Pratto.
Nick Pratto.
Runner at second, nobody out.
Hey, get your pitch up there and do something with it. Let's go.
Next pitch is popped up. And there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Now it's going to be Jordan Walker. Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Here comes the throw. And he's out easily.
Tag him right there.
So now the DH spot, Mike Moore. That to right. Puts the squeeze on it, and that will end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied up at 3 apiece. So up next, Mike Moore.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival. Take your game to another level.
Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually tried for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. On the ground to short. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
For 4-3 our final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious Omaha Storm Chasers, 4 runs on 8 hits, 1 error.
All right, we won that game. So let's see if we can
For Gwinnett, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners
go
on
back to
base.
clubhouse.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 42 minutes.
And let's see if we can go back to the clubhouse and everything works out fine. We should be able to get over 500 and better. So let's see what we can do. Did we unlock anything? Yes, equipment.
The more I see of this guy, the more I'm convinced he has what it takes to be an impact player at the major league level. A lot of folks getting on board with that. He's really impressing with his play. Mike Cole joins me. Mike, what are the things you look for in an impact player as a prospect who could translate it to the major league level?
Well, I think the first thing I look for is where's the wow factor? What does he do to really open my eyes? And then the second thing is, does he show me once? Is he just a guy in batting practice that can hit the ball over the lights? Or is he a guy that, you know, when the clock hits, you know, game time, can he do the same? My second thing is, I would say it's got to be, does he show me that every day? day in, day out? Does he have the ability to do it consistently? I don't want a guy that can do it 3 days a week. I need a guy that can do it 5 or 6 days a week. You know, so that consistency, I think the minor leagues have a lot of guys that have big league ability. Can you have big league sustainability? Sure. I think is a big factor. And this guy's really impressing me, showing me that he can do it day in, day out, and he's opening a lot of eyes for a good reason.
You're out.
All right, y'all. Let's check and see where we are. Standing. Sorry for the moment of silence there. We're gonna. Yeah, we was 5 games behind the first place. Now we only 2 games. So, we're gonna see what we can do. Get us back in first place. No, drop the controller. 1 second. So we're 2 games behind them first place. And we got some equipment. So we got I'm. So hopefully that will help my. Let's see. In behind me. All right, sorry about that. We are going to go. All right, so let me see. All right, so we're going to see what we can do here. We're going to see if we can get all this.
Hello and welcome to Franco Park. AAA baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers taking on the Iowa Cubs.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher tonight, Will Burgos. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Bottom of the first. This is Billy Hamilton. And a pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Chase Strump in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Let's go.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 0-2. In the air out towards right center. Matias puts it away. Runner tagging for third. Not in time. He's safe. And here's the first baseman, Matt Mervis. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Now the 0-1. And strike two.
0-2. One out. You got one.
Swing and a pop-up.
All you. Take it, take it, take it. I got it.
He's got it, and there's two away.
Batting fourth, the shortstop.
Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Sergio Alcantara.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Right here. Let's go.
That one outside, and that is ball one. No score yet, but a runner at third with two away. That one inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
2 down now, 2 down.
Righty to the plate. A little out front there as he swings through it. Caught him looking for the K. Scoreless after 1. Bottom of the second. Now it's the power speed combo. James Triantos. Moore back to work. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Hey, here we go. No outs now.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Line drive. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Cole.
Here's Cole Roederer. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
One out now, one out. Hey, plays it first, plays it first.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
In the air, right field.
Me, got it, got it.
Matias makes the grab, and there's two gone. Rafael Lantigua now at the plate.
The designated hitter.
He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, now we got two.
And a strike in there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Hey, get him yourself right here.
The pitch. Out to short. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Dairon Blanco.
Blanco.
Come on, guys.
And he deals. Blanco measures 6 feet even in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in Cuba. And the 1-0.
Outside of the United States, Cuba has more players and representatives in Cooperstown than any other country. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic are close behind.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. This place is absolutely loving it, and we are starting over. It's 1-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Now, number 96. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
No one out now.
Now 1-1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
To third. On the run, sends it over to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Billy Hamilton.
Back to the top of the lineup Now here is Billy Hamilton. Doubled his first time up. Hamilton getting the start in center. 33 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
What the world are they doing?
Tied up here in the early going. Goes down looking.
Now batting.
So two down now, and here is Chase Strumpf.
Hey, we got two. Hey, first pitch strike. Get ahead right here.
Strike on the inside corner. Here comes a pitch. And that's in there at the knees.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. And the pitch. Hard hit left side. Throw over to Prado. That ends the frame. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Bottom 4, and now the first baseman, Matt Mervis.
The first baseman, Matt Mervis.
Hey, nobody out now. Placing one here.
The wide to kick the pitch. Yeah, there's the strike.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Right-hander kicks, deals. Going to count 1-2.
It's a good take.
The next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Righty delivers. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. He goes down looking.
Now batting.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Sergio Alcantara. Struck out looking in his first at bat.
Get ahead, stay ahead now. Hey, we got one out here.
This is what they doing on this one.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that is in for a strike. That is strike 2. Now this is in the air down the line. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, James.
Now it's the second baseman, James Triantos. 0 for 1 so far. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
In there, and it's 0-1. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Just off the inside edge. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Now a fly ball to right center. Knowles moving to his left. Stretches out and hauls it in. So they go quietly there. On to the top of the 5th we go. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the inning, stepping in the long ball threat, Cole Roederer. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
outs here, fellas.
Moore back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these guys, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They've found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Lantigua, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Sorry about that, I'm going to me. And, you know, I got to do that daddy thing. You know, I'm on YouTube.
And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab for the second out.
The right fielder, number 44, Gyro.
Now it's the right fielder, Dairon Blanco. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That one's in there, 0-1. And a curve misses outside.
2 down now.
Next offering is fouled back. In the air, right side. Matias makes the grab on the run. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the 6th inning at the plate. Number 96.
Get ahead right now.
A wind in the pitch. That clips a corner.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Oh, 2 now. Struck him out looking.
There we go.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
So the batting order turns over. Billy Hamilton getting ready to hit. Strike 1.
Hey, one away, one away.
Line drive, base hit, right field.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Hamilton takes off. Up the middle. Nice stop. Throw is high and over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Definitely a costly throwing error right there, and because it ended up out of play, the runners move up to second and third. So now they have to contend with the pair of runners in scoring position. So on the mound, you just have to try to minimize the damage.
Hamilton on third. Strump at second with one away. This to center field. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags from third to the plate. Save. We are tied at 2.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Alcantara in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runner at second. 2 down.
Hey, gotta hold him right here.
That's to third. Throw over to Prado, and that will end the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. 7th.
We got no outs.
Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, James Triantos. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. There's the strike.
There we go right now, fellas.
Swing and a ball popped up, and that'll fall for a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. So digging in, Cole Roederer. In there for strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ground ball right now.
Swing and a broken bat, flare towards left. Whips it to first in time. Just got him on that one.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting one out of it.
Rafael Lantigua, the next to hit. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. This one popped up. Lofton settles under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. And now the right fielder, Dairon Blanco. He's already homered here in this one. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 0-2. Swing, and he popped it up. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jacob Wallace. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Wallace.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Iowa Cubs. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Storm Chasers, 3 runs, 11 hits, 2 errors. They left 20 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 3 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Sorry, man. I forgot to turn my mic on. We smashed a couple home runs. We lost that game.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers taking on the Iowa Cubs.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Your Iowa Cubs.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Barack Lloyd. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Mike Moore stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. And that's 2. Nothing across. 1 hit, 1 error, no one left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Nice warm day here, good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Storm Chasers out front, 1-0. Two outs, nobody on. Mike Moore will hit next.
Mike Moore.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So they make short work of him there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. All tied 1-1. So now the DH spot, Mike Moore. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
In the air, left field, down the line, and he can't make the play. Lofton at first, one gone. In the air, left field, and there's two away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nick Grado.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score. First, for the victorious Iowa Cubs, 4 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 16 men on base. For the Storm Chasers, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Okay, after I finish this series, I'm going to have to go ahead and call it on this series. I got this series because I need to eat. I need to fix food for myself and my...
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers taking on the Iowa Cubs.
And now, please
And we'll be back
welcome
with the first pitch right after this.
Iowa Cubs.
Just about to get started. And towing the slab, Cade Horton.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Mike Moore.
First baseman.
This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from.
All right.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Come on now, get your pitch up there.
The pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Jordan Walker.
Here's the left fielder, Jordan Walker. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And the right-hander deals. Grounder might be 2. Culberson tossed to second, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
One down, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Chadwick Trump.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Up the middle. Steps on the bag for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Two outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Let it fly right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Moore measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Into the outfield, base hit. So first and second with 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Jordan Walker. He's 0 for 1.
Your pitch.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Storm Chasers lead it 1-0. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Sergio Alcantara. He reached out to walk his first time. Comebacker to the mound. Feeds to second, out there. And a run scores on the double play.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Two outs, runner on first. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner. And here's the first baseman, Matt Mervis.
Hey, nobody on.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Lofton over to second. How about that double play?
Well, the reliever comes in, takes care of that inherited runner, gets that ground ball double play, and now he can work on one more guy to get back in the dugout.
And welcome back. We go to the 8th, and now the first baseman, Mike Moore. The pitch. Line drive to short and caught.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jordan.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. AAA Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers taking on the Iowa Cubs.
And now, please welcome your
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the hill today, Nick Margavich's. What's the scouting report on him?
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch inside.
Mike Moore.
Let's go, baby.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Let's go, Mike.
Fouled off. He was late. Walls leads off first with one away.
Here you go, let it go.
And he grounds one back up the middle. The feed for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. No score after a half inning. First and second, 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 so far.
Mike Moore.
Moore hitting third in the lineup, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. He swings and fouls one off.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of...
And he's got it in right field for the third out, so that'll do it. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Storm Chasers have the lead, 1-0. First and second, no outs.
All right,
Mike Moore now at the plate. A switch hitter batting right.
We need you here. We need you.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Runner around third. Here's the throw. And he's in safely at third. A run comes in on the play.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's Nick Pratto. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Next offering way off the plate.
Hey, let her fly, let her fly.
A bunt, and it's popped up. Mervis makes the catch, and there's one away. So up next, Matt Gorski, 1 for 2.
Matt.
You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Swing and a ball popped up, 2 down. And as well, lots of pop in that bat, so you combine the slug with really good defense. So 2 on with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Nick Lofton. He's 0 for 1. Got it by him for the K. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
Right side, Lantigua. Tosses to first. He's out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Start it up.
Leading off for Omaha, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
Duffy back to work. Moore leading things off and takes a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Nick Pratto.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Moore on at first. Nobody out. Pickoff throw. Moore back on a dive.
Hey, be patient. Pick one out and drive it, kid.
The 2-1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw, and they got him.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there. Because sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
5-1 is how it ends. Hello and welcome to Franco Park. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers taking on the Iowa Cubs. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Iowa Cubs.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Billy Hamilton.
The center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
And here it comes. And there's the strike. There's the swing and a miss.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first two pitches perfectly.
Got him. And now one away. And now Chase Strump. That one fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And the righty deals. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Matias brings it in for the third out. First frame of the. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Zach McKinstry. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Here's a 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line.
That's fine. That's fine.
Means makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting fifth.
James Triantos getting ready to hit.
Triantos.
Foul ball.
And we got one.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of this start, so I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt this pitcher, do something to get him out of his rhythm.
Batting 7. The catcher.
And now the batter is Tucker Barnhart. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
Hey, we got 2 out.
0-1 now. And that's a little high.
Hey, let's go right here.
Here's a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Roederer leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And down on strikes he goes. And the inning is over.
Got him.
Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Sergio Alcantara. First offering misses the mark. Alcantara goes 5 feet 9 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Hey, put it first.
And a count 1-2.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladi, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Fly ball down the line.
I go.
He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Rafael Lantigua, the next to hit. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Reaching for it and brings it in. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Hey, 2 away.
And here is Billy Hamilton. First pitch, and he just misses. Hamilton, 33 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. Two and one now, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field.
Me, I got it.
And that's the third out. Welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Chase Strump.
The third baseman, Chase Strump.
Moore back to work. That's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Love how vocal the umpire is today.
Hey, strike this
No
guy out.
doubt.
Let's go.
In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Matt Mervis.
Next to hit, Matt Mervis. Flied out his first time. And fouled off. Here's your 1. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
McKinstry at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Two down now.
Here's a 1-2. Next offering popped in the air, right field.
Mine, I got it, mine.
And that is that.
Doing good, y'all.
We head to the bottom of the
Leading up for
fifth.
the
Standing
Cubs,
in is the power hitting
the
second
second
baseman,
baseman,
James Triantos.
Triantos.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
The right-hander back to work. That one the other way, and that's just foul.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Hey, we got 1 down here, 1 down.
The left fielder, number 20, Cole Roeder.
Roeder in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one lifted to left.
I go.
Means pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Hey, place it first.
Barnhart stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. Bounced up the middle. Walls throws to first. Inning over. So they've been held scoreless through 5. We're through 5. The Storm Chasers with the lead. And welcome back.
Leading
Bottom of the
up for the
6th.
Cubs.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Sergio Alcantara. Moore back to work. Popped up. Moore makes the play, And there's one down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
And here is Rafael Lantigua. The 1-0. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
One out, one out.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, put him away. Give him your best stuff. Here we go.
In the air to left center. And there's two away. Here's a speed threat, Billy Hamilton.
Center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
In there, and it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that changeup.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. We're through 6 full. Back here at the ballpark, down to third baseman, Chase Strum.
The third baseman, Chase Strum.
No one down here.
The pitch. In there at the knees for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
To the right side. Whips it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Matt Mervis. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
And there's the strike.
0-2.
The 0-2. In the air, left field. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
The right fielder, number 6. Zach.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Zach McKinstry.
Come on now, let's go.
In there for strike 1. That's inside.
1-1.
2 outs, fellas.
Ball to strike. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Out towards right center field. Gorski drifts towards it.
I got it.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, James Triantos.
The second baseman, James
And he deals. There's a strike. More. Into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Strike him out. Clutch up right here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Roederer batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
1 strike.
Oh, 0-2 now. In the air to left down the line.
I got it.
Makes a nice running catch. Out number 2.
Now batting, catcher,
Tucker Barnhart will hit next. And that one wrapped foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
2 outs. And downstairs. Next offering is fouled back.
Where's it first now?
Line to left, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
2 down, 2 down.
The pitch. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. And welcome back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Sergio Alcantara. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Misses. Now 1-2. Stays alive.
Here we go.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Now it's the DH, Rafael Lantigua. There's a strike. And a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, strike him out here.
0-2 now. And that just misses.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The 1-2 goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Hamilton, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
No strike. Hey, come on now.
Kicks and fires. Bounce to third. And it gets by him.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt it.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Jacob Wallace.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump. Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the Omaha Storm Chasers taking on the Iowa Cubs.
But we do have a winning record.
First pitch coming your way next.
We do have a winning record, which is a good.
And now the DH, Mike Moore. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hey, big guy, nice rip, nice rip.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Prado.
Here's Nick Prado.
Let's go, kid.
If you like what you see, please smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe.
Moore, the runner at first with 2 gone. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And now a wide throw to third.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's the left fielder, Jordan Walker. Just 2 hits and 15 at bats for the series.
Let's go, kid.
And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now the center fielder, Matt Gorski. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Bounce to the right. Barnhart takes it himself out to escape a base. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that
can't field it cleanly. And he's safe at third as a run scores on the play.
A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And now the first baseman, Nick Prado.
Let's go now. One time.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. For him, and they jump it. And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. You know, Chris, Kyle Hendricks went to Dartmouth, so he's known as the professor, but his teammates on the Cubs actually call him Carl. His good friend and former bullpen coach of the Cubs, Chad Noble, came up with that nickname, and it stuck for whatever reason. So oh, he botches it. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Nick Pratto, 1 for 2.
Yeah, that's kind of how some people call you Bug instead of Boog.
Hey, see it. Hey, drive it. Here we go.
1 and 2 now. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Jordan Walker now at the plate.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Come on, big guy. See it. Drive it.
Ball to strike. The pitch. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Matt Gorski. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. In the air, out towards left center. And that is that. Man at first. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Mike Moore.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Hit hard, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. He's in there.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Digging in, Nick Pratto, 1 for 3. First and third, 1 down.
Here we go, kid. Here we go.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now Jordan Walker. This to third. They take the force out. Out number 3. No runs on 2 hits. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Here you go.
And a pitch. Bounce to the right side. Lantigua gathers and throws to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Game tonight. Thank you for watching. Go ahead and call it. Night down this
For Iowa, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes.
Yeah, you do it. All right. You like what you see?
For joining us,
Please smash that like button.
And we remind you to please drive home safely.
The subscribe button. You wanna burn, get this out. Remember, smash the like button. YouTube channel, subscribe, like, share, do it all. Miss Dan.